Hey guys, how's it going? Got you a crib here tonight. Hope you guys are all right. I tried to get on a bit earlier, but yeah, I tried to get on over an hour ago. I just couldn't get on. My streaming software literally would not begin the YouTube stream at all. Just couldn't. I got like an API error. I did all the exhaustive stuff of like logging out and disconnecting and like severing the connection between the platforms. Uh, Tried stuff that had pretty much no chance to work. Just I really went through all my options, but I found a few people having similar issues today, so I think it's on their end. So yeah, I had to like set up I had to set up a new streaming software to stream today, and I hope everything is working okay. But yeah, it's been a ride. It has. Okay, but the streams do look okay. If we do have any issues today, please let me know. Today we're gonna do the bazaar for the next 4.5, 5 hours or so, and then we are going to resume our Yu-Gi-Oh journey in the World Championship qualifier. That will be later tonight. So yeah, hoping everything stays smooth until then, because with new streaming softwares, it is always a little bit of a challenge. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, I left the screen. Okay. Yeah, because it's a new streaming software, I haven't set up like all the hotkeys. Normally I have like a bunch of like stream hotkeys on my stream deck on the side, but I didn't set those up. It takes even more time to do that, so I'm running everything a little bit manual today. Do any dinos? Do the dinos start? Yep. I love me the dinos.
You feel that sea breeze tickling
Oh
your
wait, let's
soul?
see actually.
Let's sail.
Oof. I've been doing enchanted item start on Vanessa, but I don't know if it's really the best choice. It's been quite mid, mostly, I would say. Whatever. It's still fun, typically. Icy Pearl. Wow. That's a pretty big one. Because you can use the crab to, like, turbocharge poison. Oh, hey. Crab.
You are enough, friend.
Alright.
But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all.
Actually, you know what? I should have got the Ray. Yeah, the Ray was pretty good. I think we'll beat the Viper. Poison Vanessa, I think, is a dated build, but this is a pretty strong angle for it, I would say. Like this is not a normal version of it. Yeah, Icy Pearl is a very serious item.
Waste of gunpowder.
We take pride in our restorations.
I think this gets twice as good at silver, right?
They have stories.
Yeah.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Oh, look at that. I think the most important thing here is that we really need early wins.
But I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh man, he has an icy bayonet. Dude, look how much poison damage that is. These are Mac numbers, dude.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Does Pig still struggle? Yeah, pig is pretty tough still. At least
A friend. I mean,
if you make it to like endgame, you are probably gonna do fairly well. So
how
you
about
have
this
that at
weather
least.
where- Oh, you're leaving.
Piranha. It's pretty good.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, I'd like to go there, but I have no money. Wait, what? I don't think that works, but I don't actually know. Okay. Um I'm thinking of trying Warrior. I still have the Warrior spreadsheet someplace. So we do have the life preserver, which is a really big deal. We're gonna survive probably near fatigue, I would say. Probably about 25 seconds. 4, 8. I mean, we had 50 poison. I'm just gonna send it. I don't think it's gonna be close. Yeah, he's dead in 3 seconds. Wow, didn't even proc cheat death. No, Warrior's still 2 XP, but he has a ticket. Which is quite good, actually. Oh! Did not mean to do 3 regen. I wanted 3 loot items. Oh, that was so dumb.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Ooh. This is very good. 8 gold though. Oh damn. It's so early. Like man, it is so early. Stream down. Do you not see the stream? Drop Preserver, I can win easily. I don't agree with that. I have to sell the beach ball if I am to afford that. Or I can sell all of those, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do that.
I'm so glad we could share this
Okay.
experience today.
The haste will be more concentrated, which might actually be stronger here.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Deadly Dinosaur. lot of burn, huh? I mean, poster day 2 is insane. It does make me very poor, but that's just really, really high power. You know, I think I'm actually gonna go with chocolates.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
I actually kind of like the chum, but okay.
You are enough.
Seaweed is better.
But I'm glad you bought this.
The Etherite or the Street Gamer? So the Street Gamer has a really good skill, but the Etherite has one item less, which I think is significant because we really want that ticket.
I'm faster than lightning!
Yeah, Mac is still
Lights
pretty
off when
good.
you leave.
The full freeze thing is definitely nerfed though, 100%.
Ride that tide!
Let's get those decks hammered out. Temper,
I
sharpen.
think Silver Seaweed will help sustain a lot. Mediums, I don't have any mediums. Or regen or a skill. I don't think skills would really be good enough here, so I'm actually just gonna go with regen. And here, I think we are gonna try to get a brace. No brace.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I can roll for a brace, but I think that's too expensive, yeah. Poster on the board.
With you.
If we don't play too strong of a board, that's 2 extra XP, which is absolutely crazy.
Nobody.
This guy's rigged. The other haste skill and 3 weapon skills. This is actually insane. Also has a lot of healing. I feel pretty good about my chances though, because I have a lot of healing too. Yeah, this guy's cooked.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble.
You play Bracer over the poster? Not exactly. You can potentially do both.
People first, profit 10th.
I like Coral enough to grab it. Also quite like holsters in general. Up bronze. Let's just do the pearl. It's 10 more shield, but our whole goal is to spam this as much as possible. So. Yeah, that should be fine.
Step right up.
Huge amount of heals and shields. I played sniper yesterday, it didn't work out though.
extinguished!
Now this is how you win a war!
I already have a 20 skills. I think as far as silver skills go, just 8th generic crit is not bad.
But it's beautiful up there.
Oh, that's amazing. We got another fight. It looks like I won't get an extra level here, but if I win the PvP fight, I will actually have an extra whole level next day.
Dead grassers, remember. You gon' meet my cousins.
Amazing. Docks, medium cell.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Yeah, I think catfish is probably worth it.
That's how it's done.
Fine, I'll roll. Incendiary rounds is pretty bad, but I do have a gold cinders for it. I think we don't main the poster. Yeah, against Mac. Mac has crazy regen and poison.
Underestimate me.
I think we're gonna give Mac credit for a decent board, so.
But only so that I can study you.
Another rigged guy. Yeah, he's gonna scale poison like crazy.
Every failed experiment lights the path
Okay.
to success.
They ever gotten 2 tickets? Yeah, I think I got 2 tickets once. They're generally on the rare side.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
XP. Okay.
Reuse, recycle, relight.
You know I
Trash
like
is
the
trash.
boots.
Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Yeah, I think that's
certainly
fine.
Don't have a use for it.
So we already have the mayor. Sorry, the ticket that the mayor would give. But he also gives 4 gold and has pretty good skills.
That, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit! If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Why not boost the ball? I don't imagine I'm going to use the ball much later. But yeah, who knows, maybe I will. Oh wait. Was that stupid? I can only get 4.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay. One win, Vanessa.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Day 5,
storms.
level 7.
My fight isn't
Yeah, I sold off part of my build to afford a wanted poster on day 2. And I put it on my board on day 2.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I think Gold Richardson is good,
If that doesn't work out for you, come
but
back.
anything less, not that good.
Oh, a customer.
Fine. Should be fine here. I need to start saving up gold.
This is but the spark of my true power.
Thank you, next chain.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years. Every coin goes back to our community.
Those
We
suck.
Sphinxians thank you.
For each friend, 48 gold. I don't think so.
Back into your swamp of mediocrity.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I'd maybe use the dive weights over a seashell. At silver, it's not amazing though, so I think I'll wait. It's not worth it for a bronze catfish. I mean, it's pretty good in general.
I'm a bit of a legend.
If I was swimming in gold, I would have bought it.
We're
It is an
out to
upgrade.
dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
It's got lifesteal. Quite a bit of healing, but I don't know if it's really enough for him. I think I probably win here.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I think I would like Zorcid there. Maybe a Zorcid there, actually. One income is not very much.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over.
Yeah, the catfish is bronze. The haste on it doesn't matter too much. Maybe I should just haste the seaweed then.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Cryo sleeve. Interesting.
Ride that tide!
I did not consider that. Nice.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
We got Puffer. I think I'll do it.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
I mean, it's silver. It doesn't receive haste. It's not that good.
Now sell me something. Something huge.
This guy's undefeated also, damn. It's kind of scary.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
No clam?
Makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain,
Clam could be
but
good,
I've
but
seen my share of storms.
no. Full gold, wow. Don't crit, please. Okay, I think we win then.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
It's an undefeated Vanessa.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
That's so much money. I kinda like it though. Obviously, we don't care about the Zorcid that much.
Is my reward.
I want to try to get my gold back up.
Now this is how you win a war.
Well, actually. Burn Puffer will charge Zorcid a lot. Yeah, I'm pretty poor now, but it's just temporary poor because
Walk it.
on day 9 we're gonna do a temple, so we'll get a whole bunch of money from that.
Taria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Damn, Metronome's pretty good.
like the Cretaceous era?
That will kickstart the build significantly.
The smaller proportions, the finer the meaning. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Okay.
My fight isn't with you. But if you
Is holster worth? Yes.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We're playing a build that ramps both damage and survivability. We need it to happen as fast as possible.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I think we actually go fire.
Rally men, blades to the
I'm
wind.
not sure it affects the rewards, but haste and charge. Burn skills. This is really tough, but I think we go burn skills.
Poisons, but he's got no flair, no fire.
There it is, leftmost burn. And with that, we flip the entire build. So now when the Icy Pearl goes off, it burns to charge the Zorcid. Oh. Huh. We'll see about that one. Drop jellyfish. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I think we go here. Oh yeah, I can solo take it now, that's true. Toxic enchant. Breeze, burn, or poison. It's possibly bait, yeah. Toxic crab. Let's have a look. Your poison items have 20 crit chance. Oh no, that's deadly. Poison 3. It's terrible. Double poison on jelly is fine. I think you're right. Nah, not seaweed. Seaweed's probably gonna go away.
We're out to dethrone.
Usually seaweed-like items are really good early, and then they fall off because the HP pools are so much larger, to a point where it's just better to use like slow or freeze, just like crowd control for more defense. Like right now, heal 200 is not doing a lot.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
It's pretty good.
There's two kinds of people. Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
That is doable, I would say. I don't know if I like the rate enough.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
I mean, Shield Bash is going to propagate the haste triggers significantly, which is pretty good. I think I can beat this guy. I'll stay alive on the first trigger, and I think he should die by the time the second one happens. Okay. The cooldown of a single medium is perfect if I get it. I did! How about that?
Come with no weapons? Use that.
Bronze on day 10.
All.
Good. I kinda like the dive weights. Just don't really know where I can possibly put them.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, I think actually damage is my best defense because of the lifesteal.
Full sail, my boy!
I can upgrade 1. I think Puffer gets lower cooldown, no? No. Just gets like 10 poison, which doesn't matter. I guess skill. Or potentially the very last fight. That's really not that good. Vehicle. I don't know if I have those. I don't. Use a weapon, charge a poison. Use a tool, adjacent crit. Okay. That is a tool. We'll have crit Zorcid. 4 seconds on the poison. I think 4 seconds on the poison is better. Just to help it loop. Not an amazing build, but just solid on every single day. And ever since like day 4, I've been over leveled by a whole level, which is obviously huge. Okay. Shutting him down pretty well. Yeah. He's gonna die to the poison. Man, just too fast. It's a ramp build, but it's just too fast. Got 12 pufferfish triggers. That's insane. Well, he's level 11. I'm level 13.
My people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices guide me to victory.
Icy Pearl start. Crazy. This is a +1 haste holster, so it's the same as Diamond.
My people lack ambition. I took it all.
Okay. Metronome Clam. I mean, you can put the... you can put... A jellyfish is the same as metronome. I could have got a jellyfish off the fishing rod too. So, it's not that crazy. Wow. Heal Matchbox and shielded Ring King gauntlets. Last I checked, Matchbox is kind of outdated, but I don't know. A heal Matchbox is pretty damn good. These are both just so good. I haven't done a Matchbox run in a while. Fine. Matchbox is so dead. Yeah, I mean, the other item I know is good. The Matchbox... It's been a while. We'll get to do a modern test round for it, I suppose. Right? Next month. 6 years sub. Nice. Thank you, Janny, for the sub.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Yeah, I quite need small items here.
Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Now that's giving up the business.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
The hot stones is so much stronger at silver. We can upgrade the matchbox later. Okay. This should be pretty good.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, I think I'll play PoE 1 come Friday. I'm gonna play Ruthless. And we'll see how it goes. I'll probably do like an all-day stream, maybe a couple of days even. Just kind of see how it goes. I planned out my build. I still have to do like Atlas passives. I'm gonna play Guardian, and I'm gonna look to play the redesigned Raging Spirit of Enormity. Yes, Ruthless. Your items gain 2 crit. Not bad. Econ fixed. 20 heal, very nice. I mean, I heal for so much. I'm pretty sure I beat him. Pretty useless. Yeah, I still want small fast items. Ointment is perfect.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseful.
I guess not on that. There's no way I can get the 25 gold. That's okay. Medium. Yeah.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
When you overheal shield. Ooh.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Shield item to the right.
Oh, delivery's free.
Oh, wait.
I like the exercise.
I need to heal for 1. Unfortunate, but we need 1 gold basically. We can't quite go to 0. Okay.
I should warn you. I am like other dragons.
Deadly Hourglass. All tools 25% crit. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Getting eaten. 200 damage to his wild. Did I get crit? How did I hit so hard? Tim. This guy has a silver Momosaur that's already buffed, so he got it on the first 2 hours of day 2.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silk Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
We take pride in our restorations.
Oh, I got crit by it? Oh, 4%. Yeah, I missed that. Yeah, that must be it. Without the crit, I'd probably do okay. Because if I heal to full, the shield does overheal.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Why banana? I just didn't have anything better.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
How do I rank the heroes? I think Dooley's #1 right now. Mac is pretty good.
Hello, my friend. This will do well for you. I promise. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Fine, I'll sell blue nanas.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Is weights worth it?
Just
Could
toss
be.
that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
$3.7. Not bad. Wait, what? Oh, textiles is not apparel. I guess. Undefeated again. Alright. You can't wear a hammock? That's a
Go
silk,
ahead.
dude.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's so much damage.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah, he's got a heavy narwhal with the train skill that now buffs all your weapons.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Maybe we step away from the textiles angle.
if it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Yeah, dueling is the best. Vanessa does that for the first few days and then stops doing that, but strategy doesn't even work after like day 7.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
Should be fine there.
For my next trick, I'll destroy you. Snuffed out! Extinguished!
Boomerang wins there too. Probably.
If the Elder could see me now.
There are a lot of steps.
Yeah, I mean it's like 1,000 health right now. There's no way I'm dropping that.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I mean, it is another heal trigger. I actually quite like it. I can probably drop ointment for it. So I guess ointment heals.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I kind of like the pickles though. We're playing kind of like a heal stacker build. It should work really well against people that don't do that much damage, and quite poorly against people that do actually do a lot of damage. Yeah, this guy's gonna shield a ton. Almost every single item is about to go off. That's a full heal, and then he dies before me. I mean, on that day, people normally have like 900 health. That guy shielded for like 6,000. That's a complete absurdity.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You wanna buy
What I need is marbles.
I mean, excellent choice.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Well, aren't you in love with a piece of
Is transforming Diamond Piggle not that good? It's pretty good. I just need items for the build more.
So, the mouse
I've been really strong and just got really unlucky matchups in this one.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Forgot about my boomerang.
Make deals, not war.
I mean, I have toys, but I don't think they're worth it. Of course, we get a drum there.
You're not ready to accept the light.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments. Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
Yeah.
Finally! Someone with taste around here.
Actually, yeah. I really only want crit on the matchbox.
My people believe in peace.
Double casting Piggles would speed up the matchbox a lot. Yeah, but the base item is very poor for spamming. I mean, we're just gonna cleanse all this burn. This is gonna be a joke.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, the weights is getting used a ton. Okay.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Hey, it's Piggles again. 629 burn, Jesus. Beautiful.
Now that's giving up the business.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Might be useless, but okay.
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it is.
Eight gold. Nice. Now some max can scale damage over time more than I'm able to cleanse it. So we'll see.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
It's a carpet build. Shiny Fang. Ouch. He scaled so much.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
4,000 healing.
Moving up in the world.
A gavel build? Nah, they're always a trap, basically.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
What I teach?
The tool skill would be quite good.
Medicine. And what we call safe. You learn quick, which
It adds an
dramatically
extra
increases your
trigger on the
chance of
weights.
surviving.
I'm not so sure I can beat the Corsair though. The problem with Corsair is the anchor. I need to overheal in order for this to work. I think we have to go Thug here.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Interesting.
Recycle. Relax. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Yeah, I guess hyper greens is what I want to buff. I want large items, but I want to level up.
Motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Undefeated Vanessa. Weapon spam is still possible, but I don't know. If it's not Giga High Roll, I think we can still beat it. We'll see. Once he runs out of dive weights, his damage is gonna flatline. Yeah, it's easy.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with silver boots.
It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, Wordsworth is gonna yell at me.
You've just taken the first step. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
You're a smart one for your size.
Actually, I don't know if I could beat the dragon. Because you cannot cleanse him. And my damage is pretty low. I think I actually do not beat the dragon.
Not many come here. Even fewer.
The dragon heart just doubles his damage, so if it goes off like one time too many, you get just one-shotted basically. Like if I get hit with like a 700 burn, there's no cleansing that. When you heal or regen, charge a poison. That's actually insane. Poison enchant suddenly like the best one. I think haste weights is pretty good. Yeah. Actually, it was hyper greens better. When you use an adjacent item, haste 1 for 2.
I may be young for a captain, but
It's
I've
actually
seen my
pretty much
share
the
of
same.
storms.
Oh boy. 200 damage. Yeah. Countered. Just gonna get one-shotted. Let's see if his shield drops. It's gonna take a huge amount of burn. Nope, one-shotted. 8,000. Man, this sucks so much. I'm getting so countered on this run. Like, I healed for 60,000. Like, it's day 8, and I nearly beat him. If he didn't crit that last one, he'd die. 25,000 damage, 20,000 shielding, and I'm doing burn, so I had to do 40,000 damage. So he prevented 40,000 damage and did 25,000 damage on day 8. And if he didn't crit, I still would have won. Just very unlucky matchups. I think I'll take that.
Now that's quality.
Tense. I think that's the plan.
Hope it pleases you.
You think I need sauna? Why? The bird charges the matchbox, though.
I've come too far to let you. Time to make some sales.
Doesn't heal, though. Probably just run both.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
It's a pretty good skill, actually.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Did you feel it? All that life rushing through your body?
My people believe in peace.
Sauna back in. No, this is really good right now.
But if you insist. Less blunder, more plunder.
Oh my god. The Venomancer went off more than the weights.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome. I bid you farewell.
The Venomancer is a poison item. When you heal or gain regen, charge a poison item 1 second. That's why we're using it.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Right then, off you go.
Yeah, I think there's definitely a chance I don't win here. But those burn skills are too appealing to ignore. Okey-dokey. Oh, it's a Venomander.
And you'll win, but not against me.
Right, right. I knew that.
Now that's giving up the business.
Yeah, just go health. I don't really need more of anything else.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone a king, not
Yeah,
to
the regen
squabble
pumps the matchbox. That's why I picked up that monster skill. If I don't get one-shotted by that, I should be good. Yeah, I'm good. Now I can't get one-shotted.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I think the bird might be bait.
You're huge! Do you have any huge? Okay, now sell me something! Something huge! I only sell things so I can buy things! Huge things!
You must not.
Okay.
Appearance. That's a trick.
Yeah, bird is finished.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Yeah, the street gamer skill would have been insane.
My work is for the glory of
For
the
sure.
master. So, tell somebody.
Moving up in the world.
See ya.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. Now that's a healthy diet.
Definitely could lose to item destruction though.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
What's that? Interesting. So he's gonna scale burn and damage, but the burn does nothing. And I don't think he has enough damage before he dies. Yeah. I mean, dinosaur item destruction was the only thing that was really going to get me there anyway.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I'll be back in a minute.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay. Yep, does do nothing. I literally got 6 skills that don't do anything.
Until tomorrow, that is.
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know? We're all far too busy.
Money. Okay. Again, I think it's quite likely I would lose to a dino dually just because the item destruction would hit really hard. But most other dualies should be fine. Flamethrower weaponized core. Icy Aiden Obsidian Flamethrower. Jesus Christ. This is actually going to be wild. He also has the half burn. I just tanked the 2,500 burn. Okay. The cheat death did proc. So how much cleanse is that? It's only 250. It's not that much. That was really close though. I almost died there.
close your eyes and grab something. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Man, with as much gold as I have, I will.
Circuits to see that
I will do that. Why not?
I was here at the beginning.
Is Salamander that good? I mean, yeah, 3 burn. I have crazy scaling, but I mean, we're on day 13 and we have to win 2 more. My opponents might not give me much time. Any amount of base damage and healing I can put on my items is very important because it shortens the amount of time that I need to like pop off, basically.
If the Elder could see me now.
I mean, yeah, Bazaar. No need to reroll, I guess.
The joy of more. Bring it
in. 15 crit non-weapon, that's something.
To our community, we Sphinxians thank you.
Yeah, I think I'd rather just get health here. More health. We haven't had any kind of crazy health gain, but we've just had a lot of tiny amounts of health gain. And it's just stacked up. The secret day 18 tomb. Like here, I probably lose. Just from the item destroy. Yeah, like I lost my matchbox. Still in it. No. Oh, he has full arsenal. Yeah, look at this. 5-second Momosaur. With Diamond Fury blows. If I had my matchbox, I think just my matchbox and like a Venomander, I would have won. Icy. Let me see. Icy Hyper Greens. When you use an adjacent item, freeze 1 medium or small for 1 second.
Life
Sounds good to me.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
The world whirls like the wind.
Okay.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the
How does that have 5 seconds? That has 3, and like those mediums didn't get frozen at all. It's very strange.
Now that's giving up the business.
Weapon, shield.
If not for your letters, I never would have come here. I thank you.
Toys and apparel. That's none of them.
You'll learn more from one day in the bazaar than a decade in academia.
Cannot use small items. fine. Regen on overheal, I'll do that, yeah. Okie dokie.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
This guy has diamond freeze skill. Oh my god, he's playing crazy freeze also. Am I just perma-frozen? Yep. Icy lighter, diamond truck. Truck is at 1.5. That's a snowflaked diamond truck. Yeah. 5 items perma-frozen. He also has cryomancy, 6 phrases at the start of combat. If not for that, I think it would have gone back and forth. And I think I would have come up on top because my item activation is way higher than his. The main issue is that, yeah, with this skill, he basically gets a bunch of bonus freezes at the start before I can start freezing him. That's so unlucky. I think this build will actually get 10 wins like 98% of the time. Because we were really strong on every single day. We got absolutely countered in the early game, and in the mid game, and in the end game. Yeah. But it's still really strong. I didn't expect Matchbox to be that strong. I mean, that guy perma-froze 6 items. So it almost doesn't matter what you're playing against that. So I'll probably die around 22, 23 seconds. Let's say it's 23. Times 3. I should be fine then. The first poison almost solos him, so that's fine. It's a freeze meta. I tried playing freeze Mac yesterday and it seemed really bad. Freeze as a mechanic is obviously really strong, and sometimes you get just the right kind of stuff. But I don't think that freeze is a consistent build type that you can play right now, no. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
This is obviously not great. But it's not terrible either.
You do see these tusks, right?
shielded yo-yo start with a Gonjo. That is mental. He has the worst positioning ever, so I might actually do okay. I basically have to stay alive and let the poison kill him. Will that actually happen? Maybe. No.
I bet I'll see you again.
He had 120 life left. 430 shield, so he 800 shield off that. So the reason his positioning is bad is if he puts the yo-yo here and then the wrist warrior there, he basically hits with the wrist warrior every single time. So he lost 45 damage. Crazy lucky, super awful. But the luck trumps it.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
There's Anki.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
There's no way to activate that, is there? 4 other. No, I would pretty literally need a bigger board. So, quite unlikely I can beat Warrior there. Just don't really do enough damage. Nah, I just don't do enough damage.
Why run? We are everywhere.
Hacksaw? You mean Dinosaur? This one? Yeah, that one's really good. But you need Momosaur to really scale them, and you need at least Dinosaur to get a little bit of scaling.
How many Trolicans did you liberate today? 1,000? I hope our friends help you, sir. This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
I think that's the play there. Should be fine.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
A really good way to play Dually is God, what's it called? The Giga Cannon thing. But if you play that, you pretty much need to go flawless.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Because it does start to struggle approaching day 10. Railgun, yeah.
I love this company. I love... Thank you. What else can I get for you?
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Chris is pretty good. He kind of scales along that, so it's like okay, I guess. Fairly fast. I guess that is still faster though.
Everybody watch! I'm about to blitz this noob!
You typically need some kind of item destruction before day 5, otherwise it is a bit of a struggle.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. Our items have lived. They have stories.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure there are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I think the Satcom is worth it because I can get another bronze dinosaur. I probably want to just keep it at bronze. What time's it in Canada? It's time to get blasted by the light in Canada. Should be on the screen there on the bottom right. It's quite a lot of damage, but I'll shield almost all of it.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
The core is not that important. Arguably, you're better off going with like burn core or something. Oh crap, okay. No, the shield is probably better. I guess the damage is not that important. So this is probably better here. I think I might be able to win. It's going to be really tough though, but I think it's possible. Oh wow. Looks like we stopped the half-life trigger. Yeah, this is a win. I didn't think I would. And had I not, I'd be eating 15 burn extra the entire time. It would have actually been really close.
A true tragedy!
Well, I already have the thing. I kind of want mediums, actually.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think
You're in.
gonna enjoy that.
Should be fine.
The Deep Dynasty will claim this dusty world.
Actually, I should probably drop the Power Sander and run Chris. Kill me the Ray's pretty good. Hey, I got 2!
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Yeah, that's probably worth it.
Well, you can't.
Obsidian drill.
Make deals, not war.
I didn't expect much from non-weapons.
Fully present with me?
This guy's undefeated.
I may be young for a captain.
I am pretty
but I've
strong,
seen
though.
my share of storms.
I don't believe you can transform the ticket now. Oh, he has no small items. And 400 extra health. Jesus. 64 Julian. That's wild. Oh, Annie has crit. There's the cheap death.
Defeat does not
And I
defeat
still
me.
beat him. And I'm playing very low roll dinos right now. Okay.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I think I'm gonna keep it at bronze.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might. Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. You'll be back.
Terrible rolls.
Swift losers.
Well, aren't you?
This is low roll? Yes. I have a single item destruction that doesn't scale my dinosaurs. And it's day 5. Day 5 is pretty much the last time that you can get one and be on pace to actually do well in a run. This is looking like a maybe 7-win run unless I get really lucky in the next couple shops. I mean, this could give me another dinosaur. It did!
Good food. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Low roll, by the way.
Then if you don't,
Yeah, it's day 5. I have no item destruction.
my Palago punch. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Damn, that's a pretty cool build. He's gonna do a lot of damage, and he's got poison. Never mind. He's gonna do no damage.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Come with no weapons? Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
Vehicle.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assume.
I think I have to upgrade the core here. And we'll have to play just the scaling based build.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
More fights.
Become my envoy. Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
5 more damage. Sure. I'm 1 away from level 8. I'm getting quite a few extra fights, but not enough to overlevel. Drum build. Golden drum shielded yo-yo. Golden shielded yo-yo? Bro, is this the same guy from earlier? Wait, icy lumbors. What the hell? This is actually one of the dumbest builds I've ever seen on day 6. Golden drum, shielded yo-yo, icy lumbors. Bro, this has gotta be the same player as last time. He's also got horrible positioning. It's like twice every 6, 3 times every 7. Gee, I don't know. I don't know. The speedrunner probably isn't even that good. Yeah, it's like this terrible, terrible positioning. Guys, he scales on the weapons being used more often, and his positioning is so bad, he's missing like 30% yo-yo activations, which is just like, it's just wild. The game is just force-feeding him victories.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Different player? Crazy.
Living markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun. In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
I don't think I do enough damage for the Corsair.
I'm a master alchemist.
A little salty. Both my losses this run are from God roll pigs, and they both had awful positioning. Like, I don't know. I do get triggered when I lose to people that have awful positioning. Yes, because it's not like a little worse. Like, let me put it this way. If I had that guy's exact item set up and I actually placed the items correctly, he wouldn't even get me to half-life. Like, it's such a massive difference.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Still nothing.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Ring King Gauntlets. Good. Gold Shark Claws. Jesus. Okay.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
I can't use it yet, but I can transmute it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I have like no tech items at all. I can't use it right now. This guy's gonna scale pretty hard.
Land legs make you predictable.
I died with shield and he's about to die. I killed a cannonball, which does nothing at all. So unlucky, dude. Yeah, the cannonball there literally does nothing. I killed the only item that does absolutely nothing and lost by 1 frame. If you shield on the same instant that you die, the shield will not save you. That's what happened there.
Something else? Maybe it is.
Icy force field.
I'm pretty laid back. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Alright. I think we go for vehicle stuff. Okay.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Obsidian. I don't really like it. Yeah, I'll do like an obsidian dinosaur, but it's pretty bad.
Oh, a customer. I hope you come back.
Fine.
One piece.
Poison spam, no. His build sucks, but the poison goes through my shield. So... very close. Okay. I think that probably should be there. Do I beat a boulder? Probably. Do I beat the blowguns? Probably. I think I beat the boulder. I hope I beat the boulder. Oh, the boulder doesn't have any items though. Doesn't have small items. I mean, it doesn't really matter with that guy. That buffs relics too. It's a really cool item actually. Wow. Super cool item. This guy has a crazy strong skill.
Long years have passed since any could resist me.
scary. You're the only one that's nice.
So we have enchant obsidian. We also have the thing that is obsidian. And we currently have 2 other obsidians, and it'll be 4 obsidians. Okay. When you shield, this gains 1 burn. I think we're gonna do that. I just don't have shield if I do this. To get shield, I have to do this. Relic, relic. So I lose the item destruction. This will give 1 other thing obsidian, and eventually both of those things obsidian. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Drop the core. Nah. Freeze. Got a lot of freeze items. Yeah.
That was invigorating.
Okay.
Advance payment for your bright future.
I've salvaged more Joy-Cons to join you on your mission. As you free me, I will free others.
Dooley is really busted.
People first. Rough
I just...
10.
I mean, it's day 10, I still don't have other dinosaurs.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Day 10, no dinos is not that broken, obviously. I think it'll take me a bit too long to scale there.
Nasty snakes. I'll rip this suit off and go saber-tooth on you.
46. That's really good. So we're playing full weapons.
Life in the Bazaar is more than a city. It is...
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. It's okay.
Pretty
It's
weak.
nice talking to you.
And if we're going up against an actual dually that destroys items, we're pretty screwed. Railgun. Diamond railgun. This is about the time where he stops winning, but my build is not very good, so I don't necessarily beat him. Yep, dead. He dies to this. 1 second off. Brutal. Trash RNG, trash opponent RNG. Railgun is insane, but I would consider my build... That was the worst Dino build I've ever had, by the way. In like 10 dually runs, that was it. I was less than 1 second away from killing him. So, it's pretty much what I said. Railgun is insane until like day 7, and then it's pretty good, and then when you get to day 10, you beat pretty much nothing. So yeah, I mean, I would have beaten him in less than 1 second.
I've watched cities rise and crumble.
Yeah, I would probably do econ.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
It's pretty funny. The Idol of Decay just seems so bad.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I should have bought that, I guess.
And I'll trot it to your door. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I mean, that would kill him. I mostly want to stack up effects. Yeah, Slate costs less than it should for its item size, and I think that's intentional because it doesn't do anything. Dualies take crit core. I got Railgun and didn't use it. I got Railgun and had no tech items. Railgun, you pretty much go Railgun if you get a bronze one, because then you actually get the crit core and go Railgun. And the crit core is a tech item that gets spammed, and you're good to go. I had one tech item, not a couple. And it was the light bulb, which sucks.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Burn and regen is pretty nice. However, slow 2 items. Fine, let's try the multi-relic setup. Why not?
Another step forward on my path.
That usually has the best payout, though right now probably not.
the 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Oh, thrusters is tech, but thrusters doesn't get used, so it's not really tech. There's 20 extra health and a lot of damage from income. Don't think I can beat him. Crit. Yeah.
No hard feelings, right?
I tried playing Frost Totem yesterday, and it was honestly awful. But I'm sure it would have been good if I had library, but obviously you can't base an entire strategy off getting library, because that happens like 1 in 3 runs at best.
Haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I mean, the slows will complete. I mean, the freeze is already complete now. No. I mean, one freeze is pretty easy to come by. Relics with the slow build. Slow is typically decent, but you need another engine. And I guess I can try the fireflies. Slow a bunch of stuff. Big firefly hit.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
We take pride in our restorations.
That gets lower cooldown.
They don't make these like they used to.
I'm gonna try the Ice Claw.
There is still more to learn.
This could be big this early.
And if it is, I'll change it.
Double poison. Okay. That is not what I was hoping for. I mean, that scales based off of phrasing, so we can try it. Wait, this does nothing. Yeah, that does nothing. It'll freeze at 5. I mean, it won't freeze at 5. It'll freeze after something else freezes. Yeah, I guess it's still probably better than the burn stuff. This is kind of weak, though. With Mac, you typically want to do, like, regen poison stuff in the first few days. But even though this seems like a bad idea, I'm curious to see if it might actually work. Not looking very good.
I
Nope.
paint my ship red, but I don't use. If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I mean, it's a freeze item now, right?
Offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Oh, it is? Okay. I think I'm gonna reroll this medium.
You say objective fact. I say one person's daydream.
Okay, that's still terrible.
Everybody watch! I'm about to blitz this new.
Actually, I should have gone with the other guy, I think. Slow 2 for 1.
What? No, there's no way!
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think? Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date. That looks fabulous on you.
You might
I'm gonna
prefer
go
our dentist
skills.
trainer. There are greater trainers than me.
Okay, I have
I'm
to
just
get
getting
some
ready
regen going.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Yeah, buy more slows, I know, but I am struggling to do that. Kinda want the mortar.
Do you have to leave already?
Undefeated Vanessa, it probably just died to a few weapons.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh, he has the burn regen skill start. That's so busted. I've only seen that like a couple of times. It's impossible to beat this guy.
You fall like a boulder. I flow.
Yeah, he has the rare... sorry, the gold version of the monster skill. 6 regen per burn. That's pretty much like free 5-0.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Yeah, I think we have to try to get the blank slate going. Fine, let's just get that.
I mean, excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay. Silver's not bad.
Another fool with too much gold.
Oh, I could have hasted it more. Yeah, I could have gotten much more out of the salts.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
I'll probably need a couple more days to actually get the slate going.
Well, howdy, hero. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Fine, let's go with the slows.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Man, I don't know if this is a good idea. I guess we can try that. Need more freeze, yeah. Undefeated Vanessa. Hey look, I've not played anyone with losses yet.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
Oh look, a bunch of red icons with a bunch of weapon skills. Wonderful. Yeah, I just die. They haven't rebalanced the weapons since they like nerfed the crap out of experience and levels and all that stuff, so. Oh, we crit! We crit, what are the chances? 19! Amazing. Why would they rebalance weapons? So right now, if you just use weapons, all weapons, your opponent typically can't use items. They don't have enough health.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Love the boar.
He actually cares about this. Not very big though, is it?
Damn, that's huge.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Okay. Can I try that? Okay, yeah, maybe that. Yeah, let's try it. We have like crazy slows regen and we have some cleanse too, so... Yeah, he might hit me with that at like the worst possible time though. Okay, no, we're good. That's pretty big actually.
You rely too much on reality.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Hmm. I think if we get like a sapphire, it might be good.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
So that has regen, it almost has burn, and poison is getting there. Okay.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Is that good enough? don't know. Too slow. Well, we have a lot more regen now than before. Is it dinos or is that yeah, force field. Yikes. Probably lose to that. Maybe not. The slow is doing a lot. Ooh. 40 crit. Dude, that claw's nuts.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah. Regen matches burn. What do we do? Not use that. Ten seconds, yeah.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
That is actually a huge amount, though. I'd have to have Thurible in there. And then it would have to be like that, which means I need another small item that's also a relic. I guess that. Okay. We'll finish the burn. The poison is another matter.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Burn to the left. Okay. Oh no, I could have done that, huh? Okay. Because that is a relic over there, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think we just do this. It's not great, but we'll complete the blank slate. I'll be back in a second.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
I have clothes for everybody, even nobody. Please come.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Oh, I'm muted. Yeah, sorry. Do I want to go for the Frost Totem? This will slow another item, right? I think we do want to go for the Frost Totem. Because if we hit Library, that is something that we can play for sure.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Okay, he's also got 2 wins, but it looks like he's won recently like I have. So he's probably got a pretty good board.
It makes this more fun.
What? I mean, he'll have 100 crit. It's not bad, but it's not good either.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I think I'll just go with the free weapon. It's not much, but I'm just very poor right now. We can easily beat him with this, but also we're gonna get a few poison ticks. Maybe enough even for each. Probably not. I think we'll be a little short, but we'll see.
Hey,
49 poison. Oh, come on. What is that?
now this is hell. I bet you feel strong. My mind glows. I see everything.
I want the Mac regen skill. That's really OP and stuff. Okay, well, I wasn't thinking of 6 flat regen, but 6 flat regen is pretty good actually. Okay. This does not really work. Okay, it works. Undefeated dueling. Here comes the dinosaurs. Probably gonna get like 2-shotted by them. He's undefeated still. Not that crazy, but he does have quite a bit of damage with the spices now, so. What? He just died with health. I literally just died with health. Heals are supposed to prevent you from dying if they happen at the same instant. I think there's maybe some kind of desync there. I want the burn to go up. I don't really care for anything to get buffed there, honestly. So maybe this is just the best choice then. Buff nothing. I know there's supposed to be a bug where if you tie, but your final damage hit is the dinosaur, you lose. There's a bug with that. Maybe because he was using dinosaurs, it kind of triggered the other way on me. I'm not sure.
relationship, you know?
It's desync with HP regen.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. I do not teach lies.
That's quite good. It's too bad it's only silver. No temple for me.
I will leave you alive to learn your lesson.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's pretty big damage. 154, 41 crit.
Bring her about! I've got another
Okay.
salvo with me.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Yeah, it's very unlikely that can work.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
That guy has that cooldown reduction skill, that's quite good. Weapon, tool, vehicle. Okay, so we hit 0 of those. Mac is toast. No, I just need library. If I get library and sapphire, I can play a freeze build.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
It's quite a lot of shielding.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens. One less slow-mo in the world.
Okay. 3-win dually that has died. We have no small items, so unless he's got Mamasaur, we should be fine against dinos. He does not have Mamasaur. It's quite a lot of stats, though. Diana does not destroy mediums. That's a tooltip error.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You might try
Nothing.
JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
More nothing.
Window shoppers.
Yeah, I think it's still Lord of the Wastes. We do have crit scalings.
Your strength is beautiful.
Another step forward on my path.
Pretty big.
Do not know if the formula of life exists, but I will help you search. I know your goal is noble, but you must make time to be human.
Come on in. Let's chat. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Yeah, we're gonna phrase quite a bit more now. It's nice. Will we win more? I don't know.
Remind me of someone I fought last century.
Vital Renewal is the best skill in this build. Oh, I know. I'm deliberately going for it. Obsidian Library. Weird.
If you think you've hurt my feelings,
Okay.
I assure you I have none.
Why would he put Obsidian on Library? Oh, I guess he could have a temple sell item Obsidian.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
So the reason I'm confused is because you're always given 2 enchant options. There's no way his other option was worse than Obsidian.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Once again, the burn would be crazy. Both his skills are super, super crazy, but I don't know if I could beat him. It's kind of bad. Alright.
A waste of my time. But I do. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Okay.
You see landfill?
Not the best here.
That's been sitting there.
I guess there's a lot of usable stuff.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play SRS of Enormity and Ruthless for 326 PO8. What's this? Drum. He's got near infinite with forklift spamming, but he's got very few items.
That wasn't
Oh, he's got bonk and juggler. Oh, okay. I was curious how I lost. Yeah, it's obsidian, deadly, bonk, juggler.
You'll get through this and be stronger for it.
Slow builds crit. It's pretty good.
I have lived 5 lives.
Slow 1 for 1.
This is not my last.
Maybe I should have looked that up. God, weapon vendor again. Please.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All just
That's
toss
pretty
that
big.
on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
My body is gone.
Earrings time.
I will never.
Instead of what? Sands of Time. I don't know.
After all these years.
Mirror doesn't copy enchants or activated quests. Mirror is kind of a troll item at this point.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
The main thing I need is a library. Library and sapphire. And sapphire, I said.
Use that for the good of all.
Never lucky.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Okay, hold on. How do we do this?
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
This is just like ZDPS is the problem. But we can get some DPS later.
You're a smart one. For your
Hopefully.
size.
Okay.
I have faced 82 foes exactly
No
like
complaining now.
people are a
I do no damage.
Why must
I don't know if I can win.
laugh at us both?
This guy's got juggler. Is he playing club? He is. We're back, baby.
I lost everything long before you were born.
6,000 shields.
This is nothing.
Okay.
would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Ah, a friend. I mean...
Yeah, that's what ZDPS looks like.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Zillion DPS. Library reduces cooldowns by 2 seconds and increases opponent's weapon cooldowns by 2 seconds. It allows you to chain this stuff again, basically.
Man or beast. Sometimes
Damn.
it's hard closer and closer.
There's no way I could use that.
Hear my sister's laughter.
It's like pretty good, but you know what? Fine, let's do it.
You are a quick study.
I can flip these to always have earring on the right, because that does trigger very fast.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. In 100 years when you are done.
The sapphire is also a freeze item, so it can get a little bit wonky. Yeah, we just freeze them out here.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Keg Mac? I mean, I'm stacking shields. Keg might not be very good.
I came here to train, not conquer, but I may lose. Impossible. Who are you?
100 crit. Yeah, I have the slow crit skill, so I'm stacking crit over time.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
To trust the shrub at the edge of the foundation, they wait.
Oh, I'm gonna level, nice.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Neither wealthy.
My mind glows.
So if we level this, we have a slightly better starting point, and it slows an extra item. Kind of mid. I think I'd rather go for a skill.
Tomorrow, if not this life, the next.
When you use an item, haste 2 burn items. Let's try stop that.
To our community, we Sphinxians thank you.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Can probably freeze out dualies that aren't playing hammer or scarf. He is playing hammer and double froze some pretty unfortunate ones. And I got one-shotted by Obsidian. Actually, never lucky. Yeah, he's playing Icicle. And it froze my actual freeze items. That's really unlucky.
Even Zosima will have to admit that was good.
I mean, I tried playing freeze at the start, which it's just not very good. What I said about library being required, that's spot on. Freeze is garbage without library. But trying to play freeze anyway cost me a few early on. And, yeah. I think if I played some, like, poison regen crap, I would have been mostly unscathed in the early game. And I could have afforded a terrible matchup like that one.
No kings, no masters, but you do need a
Poetic Justice. Why is that Poetic Justice? Freeze Dooley is the most obnoxious freeze build in the game now, by a huge margin, actually. He's the bad guy. That could be cool. Freeze Mac is worse. Not after yesterday's nerf. I said Freeze Dooley is bad an hour ago. I don't believe I've ever said such a thing. It's not that good at, like, freeze lockdown. But that hammer scaled to 10,000 in like 6 seconds. It's obviously not bad, guys. Doesn't take much critical thinking to come to that conclusion.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Yeah, now I kinda like it.
Ride that tide!
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I think that's fine, yeah.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Solo weapon with a puppet? What puppet? Crit shoe. Oh, it's double crit damage. Oh, that's scary then. God damn it.
Predictable. You move in straight lines.
Yeah, it's over if he doesn't crit there. He needed 2 crits and 3.
People here look so vulnerable.
Those are pretty good. Let's go loot. Man, I'm feeling a fiery seaweed run here. I think this is gonna be pretty cool. I don't know if I can get the scaling to work on Border though. It's only 5 heal per activation, right? I'd have to stay alive like 30 seconds against the warrior.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Honestly, I might have won. This does 3 loot here, right? Yeah, but we have Cove, so I want to sell them individually.
Now this is how you win a war!
I quite like Finn. We could do shield. It would be quite a bit of shield. I think I'm gonna do it.
Is life. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Put a small item in there, why not?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead.
I'm kind of committing to a seaweed build. It's not necessarily a good idea, but I'm curious. Wow, that is a lot of grenade damage. I think we tank it though.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Easy.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
For this build, you typically want fishing rod.
Trot it to your door. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be
I think diving helmet's actually pretty nice too. This guy has a ticket, the others don't, so that's where we're going.
First Pickles game? Aw, should I explain the rules?
See what is fun in concept. We'll see. Move the tape so the pearl gets shield. What?
Oh, I get it. Fake new bat, huh?
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. Now that's a...
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Oh, a customer.
Yeah, I guess that kind of sucks. Can't really figure out a better position for that.
You should know.
Sold in
I'm a
Bot
bit of
Cove
a
again?
legend
Yeah,
on
sure.
Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Oh boy. Oh, he's not scaling shield though. So we might be okay. That's cheap death.
You can learn a lot from losing.
$2,000. That's actually crazy. Oh, it's obsidian. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, the tape is fine where it is.
Lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a guard.
Okay. So I have rightmost shield 20. And that has to be next to the pearl. If I make it aquatic, it either doesn't trigger as often or doesn't get that buff. But, I mean, yeah, I guess it scales the seaweed too, so I don't know, maybe it's worth using. Just sell the tape, it's confusing us too much. Oh, okay.
Whew. Gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussle.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome. I'm almost sure that was a good trade. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
There. Just because that one's a guaranteed keep. No wins. Okay, good,
My fight isn't with
My people believe in peace. Boring!
He's regen stacking and does pretty much no damage. Okay. I think shield stacking beats regen stacking, but I don't know for sure. Why not income start with Vanessa? It might be better, but I feel like Vanessa still makes use of enchanted items pretty well. I've seen so many weapon vendors, it's like infuriating. Okay, ticket for 20. Well, the claw's kind of like a half as good seaweed. Ah, fine, let's just go noble.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
The ticket gets you the day 9 like event. I'm not sure what it's called exactly. But it's really important to go for it. Why did I sell the first cave? Because I was broke.
A Gorgon always.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Looks like we get Envoy anyway.
Whatever you see can be yours.
Yeah, I guess the claw would be pretty good actually.
Watch the shadows. Mortal.
Ah.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I think that's the best. Because this is quite fast. I suppose the jellyfish is quite fast also. So we can keep it hasted so it goes off more often, yeah. The poison's not really doing significant damage. The claw the claw will do pretty significant damage, I believe.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
Like we
my
almost
share of
doubled our
storms.
burn damage.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
The 30 poison I was doing was not doing that much. I don't think this guy's winning. Takes too long for him to set up.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Domblow Guardian. No, I'll try playing SRS of Enormity.
I would never debase my wares by
Yeah, I wanted Zorcid, but it's...
Buyer's remorse never.
It sucks.
Be remorseless. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Jellyfish is still really fast, which is important. I think the tape is better, actually. You don't think dinos are a problem? Hey, whatever you think, man.
Sail, my boy.
Well, good luck then.
Whatever.
Fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
I do need to upgrade seaweed the hard way now.
Greetings, mortal. What can I get you?
That's nice.
Will you use this in one of your fights?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend, but I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Damn it. Gotta be done though.
Use that for the good of all.
Yeah, the
isn't
doll
with
is
you,
aquatic.
but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's pretty similar build, but I have far stronger healing, so I should win.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I'll take it, I guess.
I like dock lines, just
Try Barcone.
Ride that tide!
not those ones at silver.
Tomorrow, if not this life, the next.
Yeah, we can do haste crit.
Quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Should be fine against Corsair.
I say we join up. Take down some cloud tops.
Okay. Never fights. I have an idea.
You rely too much on reality. In reality, there's no such thing.
Okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Toys for Wand?
It makes this more
Ah, maybe Wand was okay, yeah.
You do see these tusks.
It better not be Caltrops. It's actually pretty terrifying. Well, if I'm still alive, probably good.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
Now this is how you win a war.
I could just one-shot everyone Arbalest. Yeah.
Friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Oh wait, yeah, I need No, that's probably still faster in this build.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I think the Giga Regen skill would hit nicely. And I think I beat him.
See that plank? Walk it.
It's okay. Hey, anyone want to buy another ticket? Small and large is fine. Tempting, but don't think so.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Medium is a size of dignity.
Okay. Sells poison, get a friend. I think I'll just get a friend. Some very interesting items, I'll tell you that. Okay. Thing is, they'll have really really low cooldowns, and then they're gonna be out of ammo, so it just doesn't really work that well. Like, I have so many powerful items, but the only ones that kind of work together are the ones that are on the board right now. It is actually getting kind of late. I will need to take out Douglas, I think. Probably should do that mid-run. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay, sorry about that. Heal or radiant? Oh man. It's terrible, I know. Wow. Bounty hunters? What? Isn't that 5 XP with a diving helmet, or is that not one of the items? Bro, actual decision. Fine. Just cleanse everything. It'll take me a while to beat them, but... Temple Vault. Fine, maybe we go all the way with this. I don't know.
Mythkeeper calls my name. I shall protect his secret.
The wanted poster? No, it doesn't. That's not an option.
Long years have passed since any could resist me.
Toxic Fang.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I think that actually does not go up very much.
That's all I've got for you, kid. Move along.
Fiery. I think if I can... Yeah, I think this might work. Because that will scale the claw further. No, this scales from the shield. I just need to level the helmet, which might not be easy to do.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
3D printer arc blaster. Got like infinity. Do you have any scaling though? Like we just tank that. Yep. Tank it, baby. He does really good damage, but because he doesn't scale, we tank roughly the same amount of damage that he deals. Yeah, like if that did 500, yeah.
You are amusing. Why so fight? In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
The world is pretty scary. Might want some armor?
Yeah. Bronze seashell. I hope I can beat him. I don't know. He's quite tough now. But I think I'm tanky enough. The bronze Zorcid is super sus right now. I don't know. Got 3 burn items, so it's triggering.
I will remember you and return.
Full sail, my boy.
Okay.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
These weren't worthy of my laboratory. Perhaps they're worthy of you.
That's pretty cool.
May your gold turn to lead.
Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
This is a bit slow going, but it's going. 368. That is a lot.
Bravery without strength
What?
is a sword without a blade.
Oh, I got literally double tapped by Bloodhound. Double hit, double crit. Damn.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Make deals, not war.
Silver figurehead? Bro. This is kind of tough.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Think maybe we try this.
I came here to trade. Call
I'm not sure this is better.
You have started a war today.
I need better hasting. Yeah. 14, 18.
Ride that tide!
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Tightened, tempered.
I'm gonna triple down on the build here. Heal. More healing? Why did I click on that? You like the turtle shell healing? And then just run it like this? Okay. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm intrigued. Slow. Jesus Christ. I only have enchanted items right now. I don't know what the hell this is, dude. This is...
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
An eel. God damn it. Yeah, I'm playing item spam.
All cannon, no ball.
Sure. Pile up the counters, boys. I mean, I really don't need more enchants at this point.
Now this is how you win a war.
5-second freeze on haste is great.
Is wisdom. Something like that.
Tools can be good.
Ooh, I saved that one from
That's
Curio's
excellent.
junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
I would have wanted that earlier, but now it doesn't do anything.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I should lower my prices.
More enchants? We don't need more enchants, guys. I'll be back in a minute.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
Oh, did I die? There's no way I died. More shield. Sure, why not? Is this a build? It's something.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Diamond card table. Diamond Sea Shadow. God.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Same record as me. Here goes nothing.
You should know
Pearl dupe.
I'm a bit of a
Where would I
legend
put it
on
though?
Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, no eel. Obsidian catfish. That's really bad. working.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight
God, this
lines.
garbage needs to be nerfed. 30,000 healing. This garbage actually does need to be nerfed.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lived.
Yeah, we got Giga scammed. The eel build is a pure counter. Obsidian Catfish is actually like drool your way to 10 wins right now. Let's do one dually run and then we're doing Yu-Gi-Oh! This is friend, right? No. Tool. Fine. Oh, he had Diamond Toxic Flame. Yeah, I don't really want that. It's a pretty good item.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Oof, awful vendors.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Relic or tool increased for tech.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Maybe. I mean, it's tech and tool.
You're a smart one for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Shall I gift wrap?
I kind of like Chris Army Knife, actually. I don't know if that's gonna do it though. Six burns quite a bit. That's like 30. That's probably my best bet.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's gonna take me like 20 seconds to kill someone. It's not great, but I think it is my best bet. Silver Silencer with Fiery crit. First hit. 10 crit chance. Got it. I think that crit me also. Oh no, because that burn at the same time. Okay. I just saw I had like double-digit burn for a moment. That crit again? Wow. I'm not sure I'd win normally, but like 10 crit acting like 40. Are we going non-dino? The only dino you can get day one is Anki. We're gonna try to go dino, but that's not always possible.
I hope our friends help you, sir.
Tanky Inky.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Holy. Let's go.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Bro, that does 200 shielding. That's so crazy. 220. I'm gonna YOLO here, but I'm pretty sure this beats him. Because the first hit gets him to half. That hatchet. Haven't we had enough dino? I love dinos. I think I want free stuff. No primal. Companion? Yeah, I guess Companion Core is okay, especially because I have Aiden.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. You, our items have lived. They have stories.
Are you sure?
Time to get 3 dinosaur? Maybe. Would be nice, wouldn't it? The marbles is good.
And I still lost?
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I kind of like Aiden. I don't want to sell Aiden.
I'm finished with fighting, but use it well. Make me proud.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Looks like Aiden is not going to make the cut, guys, I'm afraid.
Seeing spots here!
scary. Are you sure?
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Yeah, we could try mediums.
Hey, that's okay.
Aiden's an
It's
honest
nice
worker.
talking to you.
No need for honesty here, don't worry. I think I'll do damage on that, because it should have slightly higher haste uptime over time. Crit is way better than damage. Yes and no. Crit means potentially less scaling in combat. Damage means I don't lose right now. Not losing right now is very appealing, because right now is like the only time that I can lose.
Oh, a customer. You don't like my armor?
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. How will I carry it home? I have my ways.
Who programmed me? I did. I'm a Hexa.
I guess the strength of a Hexa is the items are really valuable, and it's a 4 gold monster.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
If we get dinosaur, we're gonna need another small tool.
We'll teach each other.
Net launcher is actually pretty good, actually.
I'm proud of you.
Haste slow, slow.
You don't have time not to buy this.
9. Very nice. I will roll then. Okay. I have no small items, so that's a strength. Tanky Anky. He has shield. He's gonna get eaten alive. Just like that one movie.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna
Really
enjoy that.
pretty decent. For PvP, that might actually be better.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes. Outrageous! I'm an elected official! Small items, small people. I love them all. This is a gift at any price. It's smaller than Quixel.
We're kind of scaling without the dinosaur right now. I think I don't take that. Really? Mac might have decent defenses with lots of poison, so it is potentially losable here. Yeah. That's actually exactly what he has.
I have no pride to wound.
Well. That's okay, I guess.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I really like that. But I don't think I could use it.
You leave it behind.
And I don't want to go
Someone
under
else
20
finds
gold
it.
right
It
now.
all works out.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
It's just not really better than just keep using the core pretty much. So.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
I offer you objects of great power. Pretty cool, right?
That is better, but it's too pricey. Holy crap.
Use this wisely, mortal.
That item is just way too crazy to ignore. Undefeated dually. I'm expecting a similar build, but we might be able to do well because we don't have small items. Tanky Inky. I think we'll actually do okay. What? None of my shields registered. What? Look at that. Oh, and his went off before mine. Oh, his Aiden hasted the Momosaur. My dinosaur did not go off. Wow, that's so unlucky. Aiden literally has to hit exactly Momosaur on the first cast, not the second. and then Momosaur has to hit Dianosaur. So it's 1 in 4, then 1 in 2. So that's 1 in 8. If Dianosaur goes off, he's screwed. And my shield didn't go off. Like, I literally did more damage than I shielded. But this only dies 1 in 8 times. Ugh.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
I think that might help a little later.
Clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
His small diamond didn't go off either. Yeah, because mine are hasted.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
Okay.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Not many come here. Even fewer. I didn't think this was possible.
We have to go for XP.
No food seems wise. May only seem so.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
The shiny coolant is kind of like pseudo haste. Honestly, I kind of like the idea. Oh no, I don't want one there with shield. It'll take away from that. Do I just do this? Maybe. Probably not. Probably
I
not.
seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Yeah, guys, we're going to finish this run and I'm going to do some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel.
Fight me again. I
Okay.
must repeat the assignment.
I'm not trying to force freeze. That was a shiny coolant. That's a crazy item.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Okay, maybe that is worth it now. That's awful. Okay.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Oh, now this is a tasteful item. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Yeah, the metronome's not bad, but I don't think I'll use it.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Another undefeated duelie. Oh my god, I'm sure he'll have the same thing then. Okay. This diamond weaponized core. It's actually kind of crazy.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. You'll be back with bruises.
Make deals, not war.
I mean, that's okay, I guess. I just don't like it more than the Aiden, because the Aiden provides an extra target for like freeze and that kind of stuff.
And that's okay.
The tyrant king sends his
Yeah, no ticket for me. Yeah, I don't want haste on the board because I want those both to go off. Obsidian. Okay. I mean, Tank Yankee is a little bit faster though. Mad Tank Yankee.
You are amusing. Why so fight? Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather?
Damn, that's huge.
Oh, you're leaving.
Jason Byrne. Three freeze for 1.5. It's actually 9 seconds of freeze when it goes off. It's completely cracked. That's a deadly Dualtron though. Well, it didn't matter. Another undefeated duel. No, not this time.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Haste 4.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
We're gonna haste the coolant. Three XP or 2 cooldowns. I guess we'll do 3 XP. That guy has like fire skills. I don't really need them. I think we're gonna go Lord of the Wastes.
Let's release our joy and rage.
It's a good skill and cooldown reduction. I mean, the skill would do nothing right now, but...
The Bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Burn haste, burn charge. Yep.
Strike hard, strike once.
Fine. That might cost me a destroy, though.
The Bazaar is a tawdry place, but the lack of regulation is liberating.
That's neat. But I'm not exactly filthy rich here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Was 1 extra XP? Yeah, maybe it was worth it. The 3 cooldown was the only really good thing there. So.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Yeah, item destroy with phrase is just so savage. As we thin the field and then freeze the rest. I think this is the biggest tanky Anki I've ever had.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I hope you live long.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Right then, off you go.
I mean, I want Juggler, but this guy has a lot of really good stuff. And he doesn't die in 1 tanky Yankee crit, so that's good.
Who are you?
It's really good, because we do freeze a lot.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Louis, now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Shield, regen, damage. It's not much, but we don't have, like, the standard dino build. Oh, it's Rurish. I think this might be the... No, I think I've gone up against 1 or 2 legend players other than this one. Is it freeze? Nope. Just lots of damage. Heavy metronome might get me. Damn. How did you have so much damage on those? Oh. augmented weaponry. That's like all of his damage.
Don't tell me Ford's your smith. That guy is... The fire softens before it strengthens.
Yeah, it's literally all his damage. That's like 70% of it.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
9 to all, 15 to 1. Let's see how we got here. I got 100 gold. Let's try to go for something a little better. Quite like the Z shield. I can drop Dianosaur. It is less destroy though. Nah. Icebreaker. Toxic robotic factory. What? Okay.
Magnificent find.
Yeah, with that one, we just like kill the other guy, right?
May be gone, and yet I remain eternal. I shall never Who sold you those weapons? I must know.
Absolutely useless.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Poverty is a choice. Don't choose it somewhere else.
Should I just go try for the one shot? I think I'm gonna try. This is almost auto lose against freeze though. It's actually freeze. Freeze battery soul. I mean, without the freeze, it wouldn't do enough damage.
You will get through this and be stronger for it.
Shield crit. Fine, let's go with shield. He got the item that if you get it to go off fast enough, your opponent just explodes. Nespa, thank you very much. Wow, that's a ton of gifts. Thank you very much.
Don't have scales? I can fool
Oh
some
my.
for ya.
Got shield on that guy too. Fine, let's just go back to it. Let's just go for XP. Yeah, unfortunately the build is just a little bit slow right now. But I think this is the best way to do it because I have the most items, so I'm at least a little bit less likely to get wrecked by crowd control.
can I get you?
Where did I go here? I don't need medium items. Should just be going for free stuff only. Yeah, the level 14 being like a giga miss was pretty rough. I think these need to be swapped. Nine-win mech. Oh, it's another legend. Wow. 2 legend opponents in the same run. It's pretty wild.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Max HP, I guess. Don't need to level anything. 7, I have 5. Freeze crit. I mean, that alone will freeze 6. So that's 18 crit. That's actually pretty good. We'll go for HP. 25 damage is nothing here. And let's just go Void Colossus. It'll put us within 1 XP of leveling, which does create some options. I think the 1 XP rightmost option can show up day 14. Uh-oh. Tank Yankee just one-shotted him on a crit. Burn haste. There's nothing here that would actually help. Alright. We'll end on 10 gumballs. Oh, those are pretty good gumballs. And Freeze plus Item Destroy should be able to take on any pig build with enough luck anyway. Obsidian Gem. Caltrops are going to get really big. Oh, he has Healthy Heart. Oh, they have 100 crit from the freeze skill. That's actually crazy. We just smashed through a 1000 damage Caltrops. NPC. That guy has 6 obsidian items with a 400 gold gem. I think a lot of people just watch and think that these guys are really easy to beat. I mean, we beat them pretty easily because we shield like crazy. But trust me, a lot of builds can't deal very well with 1000 damage on a Caltrops. Okay? Alright, give me a second here. Let me just get my settings right. Let me actually use the command to. Let me get that pinned. Okay, that's good. Let me double check the category updated and all that. Okay, that's good. All right. One quick second here. All right, we are going to do some Yu-Gi-Oh! MasterDuel, ladies and gentlemen. And this is a sponsored stream. I want to thank Konami for putting this on. They have a lot of stuff going on in MasterDuel, and I have been playing a good bit of it. I did play a few days ago, a couple days ago, and it was my first run at the World Championship qualifier. Honestly, I think I did very well, but you know, I kind of needed to de-rust. There was still a lot of stuff that I'm getting used to. I did play a deck that at least included quite a few Rescue Ace cards. And Rescue Ace is the deck that I played in last year's qualifier. So I am a little bit comfortable with that, a little bit anyway. But the opponents, they're playing a whole bunch of new stuff this year that I haven't really seen that much of before. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a pretty evolving game. So I'm still getting used to that, but we do have a bit of time. So the World Championship of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is happening in Paris, France. And right now they're running the qualifier in Yu-Gi-Oh! MasterDuel, which is a game that you guys can play for free. You guys can use the Yu-Gi-Oh! Command or the MasterDuel command, or if you are watching on Twitch, you can click on the widget below to check out the game. The qualifiers, the first round of qualifiers runs from June 4th to June 14th. And then I believe the way it works is there's like a second round for those that get high enough ranking, and they have kind of like a stage 2 qualifier also in Yu-Gi-Oh! MasterDuel from June 14th to June 16th. Okay. Because it's like, you know, their big event, they have lots of in-game rewards. Just wanted to leave it on the screen so you guys can see them. Red Supernova Dragon. Literally log in, literally day one. You're good to go. Get lots of other rewards and stuff. There are 1,000 gems, the profile icon that I just unlocked, and of course the ultra rare Supernova Dragon. I have spent some time since the last stream. I went back and forth with a few things. Stephen Darling helped me put together this deck, and he's actually playing a version of it as well. He's really liking it. And there were a few things that I wanted to change after playing a couple of days ago. So I want to go over a few of those changes with you guys, just so we're kind of on the same page, and then we'll get into it pretty shortly here and do some more qualifier matches. Now, you don't need anything special to do the qualifier matches, so yeah, if you do want to participate, you might play against me maybe. And if you haven't quite set up the game, I will be playing once again a couple of days from now. So you will have your chance then also if you are not quite ready to play today. In the last stream, we had a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Veterans in chat helping me out with advice and stuff while I played. That was very helpful. So for you guys participating in chat and giving me some pointers and some play options, thank you for that. Please keep that coming. All right. So, what have we got here? I got some notes here on the side. All right. So I didn't change anything about the main deck. But Steven, he insists that Droll and Lockbird is really, really crazy. I think he's running 3 of them in his version of the deck. So if a card is added from the main deck to your opponent's hand, except during the draw phase, of course, it's, you normally draw a card when your turn begins, you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard, and for the rest of the turn, cards cannot be added from either player's main deck to the hand. So I had 1 copy in my deck. The idea was that you have a few search options. 1 for 1, for example. It allows you to search for a level 1 monster, and Droll and Lockbird is a level 1 monster. So having 1, it's not like just like cosmetically putting it in there. Because you have a few tools to search for these cards, having 1 basically increases the options more than just 1 card in 40. The idea is that the really popular decks often get shut down by these. And that just didn't really come up when I was playing in the last session. But Steven insists, generally speaking, this is a very powerful card in the qualifiers right now. The way the qualifiers work is you just play a best of 1. And again, in Yu-Gi-Oh! In general, you win some, you lose some. Even the best players out there, we're talking about like 60-70% win rates. We're not talking about like 90s or anything. So if you do have options like these where it can produce like a shutout victory if it matches up to the right option, sometimes it doesn't work, sometimes it works. But in terms of averages, I'm not going to overrule an expert. So even though I had lackluster results with Droll and Lockbird in my run a couple days ago, we are going to continue to try using it. But yeah, ultimately we did not change any cards from the main deck. Steven said that if I want, I can include Effect Veiler instead of Droll and Lockbird. Effect Veiler basically just negates an effect on a card in play. It's a very standard negate used in a lot of decks, so it's a good idea to hold on to them. Definitely don't break those up. You want to keep those if you get those. I also didn't have too much luck with Called by the Grave, but he assured me it's one of the strongest cards in the game currently, so I'd be crazy to replace it. And another card that I wanted to change out was the Abyss Dweller. So I don't have it here. Hold on, I can actually maybe go to Edit. So Abyss Dweller is actually a really good card. And I did absolutely see the value in having this in the deck. The problem with Abyss Dweller is you put this in your extra deck. So while this card has material attached, and basically you use 2 level 4 monsters to tribute and summon it, so those become the material. That's kind of how these XZ monsters function. So while this card has the material attached, all water monsters, we don't care about that. And once per turn, you can detach 1 material from this card. Your opponent cannot activate any card in their graveyard this turn. So this is really nuts. And most decks utilize their graveyard to get back certain cards, certain effects. And again, it's kind of like a big lockout card. So you might be thinking, well, why do we take it out? We took it out because my deck, it has level 4 monsters, but using 2 of them to summon an Abyss Dweller, it literally never happened. Like in the last stream, all the games that I played, it never happened. So we only have 1 level 4 monster, which is the Rescue Ace Airlifter. So this card has an on-play effect, which is very powerful. So if this card is normal or special summon, you can add 1 Rescue Ace spell from your deck to your hand. You basically use this to get a spell that pulls the Hydrant, and then you chain into bigger and bigger Rescue Ace cards. The problem is that the way that the deck typically functions is that you then use these for your link summons from your extra deck, and then you take them from the graveyard and banish them in order to play the big Rescue Ace cards. So like Rescue Ace Turbulence and stuff like that. Now, that would work if I had 2 of them. I could potentially get like an Abyss Dweller. It's just that's not really how it works. It's just very rare that I do have 2 of them. And I can't wait on them. Like, I have to start the chain right away. So the only way that I can realistically play Abyss Dweller is if I get 2 of them out on the same turn, which is just very unlikely, because I would need to probably normal summon one and special summon the other one. And if I'm special summoning that, I'm probably playing suboptimally to get the chain of Rescue Ace going. So yeah, the problem with Abyss Dweller in this deck is we just don't have enough level 4 monsters. That's the problem. When your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, you contribute this card from your hand or face up on the field to special summon 1 Rescue Ace monster from your hand, except this one. You can flip them. Usually, you don't use it for that effect. But even still, if you had 2 of them, you might. Okay, so I took out that guy, and I put in Salamangreat Sunlight Wolf. This is not like a crazy card or anything like that. It's a lot better if you have like the Salamangreat stuff. Like Salamangreat is kind of like a card type, deck type of thing. So like during your main phase, if you control this card that was link summoned using Salamangreat Sunlight Wolf, you can add 1 Salamangreat spell trap from your graveyard to your hand. We don't even use that, right? We don't have that. But we do use it for the first effect here. So if a monster is normal or special summoned to the zones this card points to, so it's a link summon, it points up and it points down. You can add 1 fire monster from your graveyard to your hand. And then for the rest of the turn, you cannot normal or special summon monsters with the added monster's name. So basically, you can use this to just get some value from your graveyard. And some of these guys can be summoned on your opponent's turn. So the secondary effect is not necessarily much of a downside at all. It also does pretty well because it is a fire type, and a lot of the extra deck that we are using is based around fire types. We are also using a new one here, Amphibious Swarmship Amblahale. I've never used this card before, but I'll explain why we're using it. So the last time I streamed, people generally gave me the tip that it's generally very greedy to use IP Masquerena and then use SP Little Knight on your opponent's turn, because you can get negated. Bad things can happen if you do that. It can be better, but it's considered to be greedy to do that. So then I'm like, well, why do we have IP in the deck if we're not going to use it very much? I was like, okay, that's true. So we put in the Swarm Blade. I wasn't doing this very well on the last stream, but the Promethean Princess has a really powerful effect if it's in your graveyard. So if a monster is special summoned to your opponent's field while this card is in your graveyard, you can target 1 fire monster you control and 1 monster your opponents control and destroy them. And if you do, special summon this card. So we want the Promethean Princess to be in the graveyard for this to work. This is a very powerful effect. So how do we get the princess in the graveyard? Well, we link up the summons. And I wasn't doing this very well in the previous stream. I kind of learned to do it better as I was playing. You know, a little bit of mastery involved here. But generally speaking, I would use Salamangreat Raging Phoenix, which is a Link 4. The Princess is a Link 3. And you have to use Fire Effect monsters, which it is one. So the Salamangreat card stuff, that doesn't really matter. The second part is pretty good. If a face-up fire monster you control is destroyed by battle or card effect while this card is in your graveyard, you can target one of those monsters, special summon this card, and if you do, this gains attack equal to that monster's attack, right? So that's pretty good, but again, if it's dead. Okay. Normally, it's a Link 4 2800. That's okay. Probably if you're using the Salamangreat package, you're getting a lot more value out of this, but we're playing mostly a Rescue Ace deck. But we were using the Raging Phoenix to get the Promethean Princess in the graveyard. That was pretty much what we were doing it for. But the actual Raging Phoenix, one, wasn't particularly strong. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't particularly strong. Okay? And two, that's kind of the only way that I would be able to do it. All right. So the idea is to have another option to get Promethean Princess back into the graveyard. This is a Link 4, 2 effect monsters. Again, the Princess is an effect monster. So the 200 attack for each Link monster in the graveyards, not that big of a deal. But the abilities are pretty cool. You can use one of the following effects once per turn. If this card is destroyed, you can target one Link 3 or lower in either graveyard and special summon it. If a Link 3 or lower monster on the field is destroyed by battle or card effect, this card is in your graveyard, you can banish this card from your graveyard to destroy a card on the field. So basically, this is just better than the Salamangreat Raging Phoenix. And we often do want to step it up and put the Princess in the graveyard for that secondary effect to trigger. So instead of going into Raging Phoenix, we're going to go in Amphibious Swarm Ship. And the other benefit here is that if the game extends more turns, we have another option to tribute summon, or another option to tribute when summoning her for the Salamangreat. So we can bring her back out of the graveyard with that ability, and then next turn we can use the Raging Phoenix with her as material to get her back into the graveyard a second time. Another one, basically, yes, another one. So having two options there is pretty good. Okay. We have another card change from the previous stream. And yes, we took out Zelentis. How do we spell it? Is it Zelentis? Zelantis? Let me see. Yes, Zelantis. Okay. So we took out World Sea Dragon Zelantis. So I'm not going to go over exactly what it does, but basically, if you are really good at Yu-Gi-Oh!, this card is insane. If you are not really good at Yu-Gi-Oh!, there's a very good chance when you play this, you're going to cost your own game. Okay? And we're kind of in between those two. Maybe we'll put this card back in the deck once I've mastered like the rest of it. But for now, we took it out of the deck just because of his fairly high complexity. And maybe next stream we'll put him back in. That's literally the reason. There is a substitution here that is very good. This is considered kind of like the break glass in case of emergency monster. Super Star Slayer Typhon. How do you use Atlantis in a fire deck? It's complicated. 12 star, 2 level 12 monsters. That's not gonna happen. Okay, but you can summon him with the second effect. So during the turn or the turn after, your opponent special summoned 2 or more monsters from the extra deck, which is very common, by the way. You can also XC summon this card by using one monster you control with the highest attack. So basically, you lose your highest attack guy to bring this guy out, 1 for 1. Transfer its materials to this card, so it'll just have like 1 material basically if you're 1 for 1ing it. If you do, you cannot normal or special summon monsters for the rest of the turn, so you typically want this to be the last play of the turn. And while this is XC summon, while this XC summon monster is on the field, neither player can activate the effects of monsters with 3,000 or more attack. This is really powerful because it's not like something that is triggered. So it's just like an effect that is just happening. Like there's some really powerful monsters that you can't target with abilities or that negate stuff that targets them and things of that sort. So this ability is just very unique in the way that it can deal with very large monsters that are otherwise not very easy to deal with. And then it has the extra ability, you can detach 1 material from this card to return 1 monster from the field to the hand. And if you're wondering, why would you want to do that? You can do that to your opponent's stuff, which is fantastic. You probably do want to do that, in fact. Okay, so those are the changes that we've made. And I think we will do a little bit better here. All right. Let's hit up the World Championship qualifier. Wait, did it? Do I have to place the deck again? Oh, okay. I'm not sure. Does it? Because I just made those changes like a few hours ago. Does it automatically update the deck, or do I have to like re-add the deck at all? I guess we'll find out. Okay, we got Airlifter. We also have Bonfire. Let's see this. Add 1 Light Machine monster that cannot be normal summoned, or 1 Cyber Dragon. I think we're just gonna Ash the first thing. I'm not sure what he's gonna be looking for, but getting rid of the very first thing typically is going to work okay. Okay. Yeah, that was an ability negate. Usually with Bonfire, I search for Poplar. So I'm not sure what I want to do here. Clockwork Knight. Fusion summon one machine fusion monster from your extra deck. Okay. In Yu-Gi-Oh, going first usually offers a really big advantage. Not for all decks and not for all situations, but most of the time. Do we want to do alert? He has absolutely nothing. We'll go with emergency here. We get hydrant. We tribute the airlifter. Don't need that. I think we go for a preventer here. Okay, we're gonna set 4 here. I'm a little bit slow at this. I'll get better. Just first game, little rusty, little rusty. Okay. Okay. Deck to your hand. We're gonna get the other preventer. Oh, actually, I should have got the engine there. Do you want to go Linkuribu? I don't think I have enough to beat him, so we're just gonna try to lock him out. Okay. Alright, he's done. He's done. He basically played one really big guy, but we could have fairly easily dealt with it. Okay. Got some tickets. Nice. I think the Ash Blossom negate stopped him from doing really crazy stuff. Going second again, probably here. Okay, we got some options here. We can combo Diabell Star. But I didn't see it. Fallen of Albaz. Okay. I'm gonna get the airlifter. I'm gonna get our other hydrant. We tribute the airlifter. He can negate this. I have other options. Drop those. Okay. Set them up. Should have probably got the other one instead, but that's okay. I think we are actually going to try to nuke. That's fine. Maybe we shouldn't send the hydrant. Okay. Fine, let's send the hydrant. Does that do anything? I don't think that does anything. Oh, I haven't used the normal summon yet? Oh, okay. Oh no, it lets me use a second one. That's true. Okay. Good. Does he have fire monsters? He actually doesn't. Okay. I don't have 8,000 yet. Two effect monsters. There's the trap. It is not gonna work. I'm kind of just like seeing where I can get a lethal. Oh, he has dark monsters? Oh, he does have dark monsters. Including a dark monster. Linkuribo's dark. Yes, yes. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go. Two Albaz engraved with no dragons. Yeah, it looked like you had a pretty weak draw. See, chat? You gave me the tip. Dark monsters. Yeah, we have dark. I'll show you guys the cards in a second. Well, if you played too much stuff, we would have Nibiru'd him. So, if if he had a better draw, it would not necessarily have worked out any better. We also had the Impulse. See, Impulse has this ability. When your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, you contribute this card from your hand. Special summon a Rescue Ace monster from your deck. Okay. So if he makes some plays that are kind of like a little bit weak, we just giga punish him with that. He didn't actually use any monster effects. But if he did, yeah. If he ended up chaining a bunch of normal and special summons to 5, we had the Nibiru in hand, and I could have searched for the Preventer instead of the Turbulence, and the token has it has like 0. Doesn't it have 0 defense? Maybe it has some defense. Yeah, it has the combined defense. Okay, it has some defense. Still, would have nuked him with that pretty easily. But yeah, so I have these two cards in my extra deck. I have Hita. Hita's the one that I use like 95% of the time. So you can target one fire monster in your opponent's graveyard, special summon it to your zone this card points to. So the reason Hita is really, really good is because pretty much every single deck runs Ash Blossom. Okay, maybe not every single deck, but a huge amount of decks run Ash Blossom because she's a negate that you can use if you're going second against your opponent on his first turn, which I did in that first game. So it's like really, really powerful, right? So she is fire. So if they're playing like actual fire monsters, then we steal one of the big ones. And if they don't, there's a good chance they have Ash Blossom. So we take that one. And the reason why that's really powerful is because it's a link 2. So we use this, we grab one more. It's basically like gaining a free card. And also, if we leave it on our board, potentially we stop the opponent from chaining their graveyards. But I forgot for a second, Dark has pretty much that same ability. You can target one dark monster in your opponent's graveyard, special summon it to your zone this card points to. It's a very, very similar effect. He is dark, and I have no dark monsters in my deck. However, we have Linkuriboh in the extra deck. So we could do Linkuriboh into dark, into steel, and that gave us lethal. I can click on this to play, right? Yeah. And yeah, I think it did update the deck. Oh, Diabellstar's dark. Okay. Linkuriboh. I mean, I'm not good at pronouncing things in general. Yu-Gi-Oh has so many cards, I'm gonna mispronounce something, guys. Okay, apologies in advance. Give me a second here, actually. Oh wait, it's my first turn. Okay, I gotta go. Original Sinful Spoils contain... it's a bit weak, I would say. Not amazing. How do I navigate this? Oh man, this is pretty rough. I think I have to normal summon this thing. Okay. Then we can Linkuriboh. And then that works now because I have 2 aces in my graveyard. And now we can set for okay, and now we can summon a little knight. Which will protect Turbulence. We do not activate that. And now we can get rid of the engine to summon the Preventer. And the Preventer can flip one of their guys, so I think that's good enough. Controls a face down monster. That doesn't do anything. What? Okay. It stops you from attacking? Yeah, but I can destroy it. Do I want to do that? I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to get my other preventer. Or should I go airlifter? Let's go preventer. Okay. I'm going to banish fire engines, fine. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Time? Time. It's all good. It's all good, guys. I mean, that sucks, but I'm thinking that with the double destroy, he won't be able to do anything anymore. Oh, no, he's got something. Bone Archfiend. Okay. What is the Bone Archfiend effect? No, that doesn't matter. You mainly need to stop the continuous spell or the level 6 synchro. I can target his trap card. My extra deck has the Phoenix or something. I forget what it's called. The first Phoenix. Oh, not that one. Oh, there's another one? Okay, well, I didn't know about the other one. Again, I don't know. I don't know that much about what my opponents are playing. You know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a pretty deep game with lots of different decks being played at any given time. Yeah, the Nightmare Phoenix. Do we want to go Diabellstar? I think we do, actually. Put this in the back row. Effect Veiler. Okay, sure. I don't know if I want to do any more. Like, I don't know if it's worth chaining up slightly here. He's got an Effect Veiler. Yeah, I think we end. This is why you need Fiendsmith in the deck. I'm aware. Oh, is it only during your... Oh, it's during your main phase. Whoops. I should have brought a preventer. Special summon Blue Eyes. Okay. Can I use any of these? Not really sure which way to navigate here. To effect. Yeah, these are just not great. He's got no fire, no dark. I don't really want to discard my Nibiru, but I have to go bigger, right? We have to go bigger. I don't know how it's gonna happen. Oh, popping that wipes his monsters? Oh. Is that why he conceded? I see. Okay. Yeah, Turbulence has that ability to get all those spells and traps from your deck and put them on the field, but it sets them so you can't activate them immediately. This looks doable. Let's go Airlifter. Airlifter, Hydrant. Don't you want to go second? Nope. Oh, I can sack another Airlifter from my hand or another Hydrant. Let's sack another Hydrant. Okay, let's set 4. Graveyard to hand. That's not bad, but don't need that. And I think we'll just go with Little Knight here. And we have Impulse in hand, which is really big. Okay. And with that, we only played 4, so no nib, right? Well, that's not good. So that is a 10. So I can't target them to destroy. That's fine also. No, I don't think so. Wait, what? I mean, I had the impulse, so if he plays a guy and uses an effect, which I'm guessing he would, I can get the preventer in play, and then I can flip his guy over, and when it's flipped, it doesn't count as being a level 10 monster. And I think I can destroy it then. That was my plan. He was baiting my traps. Oh. Duelist level 9. Okay. Not bad. It's kind of bad. The ability has already been used. Yeah, I need another rescue ace, huh? I can special summon it to the field, but I can't summon this. Okay, wait. We can Hita and take his Ash Blossom. Okay, the preventer is still there. So I can get the preventer back. Okay, and now we can do Promethean Princess. Get Hita back. And then Hita counts as 2, but I want the hydrant. Okay. No turbulence though. Don't think we care about that. Oh, I guess I could have maxied preemptively. Probably should have. Yeah, I should have maxied. Because now if he summons a guy or special summons a guy. Yeah. I should have maxied 100%. Whenever a card effect is active, that includes an effect that adds a card from deck to hand. Negate that effect. Interesting. Sure. Okay, got rid of that. Goodbye, Blue Eyes. I mean, if he has one in hand, sure. Well, no, he used his second ability. Special summon from hand or graveyard. Okay, I think I will do this. Okay. Got the special summon. I don't know if you can pull stuff out, but I guess we normal summon this. And try to summon Salamangreat. What else can we do? Little Knight? I don't think Little Knight is worth. I think we just don't have lethal. Okay. We have the Promethean Princess in the grave, so I don't have any cards left, but we still have a lot of play left. Wait. Oh, did he have another one? So I can destroy the Amblo Hill. I guess I probably had to Phoenix that, huh? No, I did play something else. Blue Eyes about to pop off? Maybe. Yeah, I can't interact with their Blue Eyes. Boom. Oh, he negated that. Rip. Maiden of White. Looks like he drew pretty well. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, Blue Eyes is very solid right now. Oh, that can attack twice? Wait, what? Come back, boys. Here comes the negates. No, I don't want to use that yet. Does he have fire? Yeah, he has an Ash Blossom. Oh, I played in the wrong position. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I need 2 effect monsters. This is very costly. Oh, can he negate that? Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, does he not have material? Oh, no, he's reacting to it. I see. That's the first time I played this. I got 1 second left. I think I might time out. I think we're cooked. Okay, 0 second end turn. Good. What do you mean? I didn't time out. I used all of my seconds very preciously. It's looking a little bleak. Looks like he's gonna do his linking now. Outvalued. I mean, I missed a few things. I think if I play a few more times, I'll kind of get the hang of where I need to bottleneck his deck a bit better. And I didn't realize I'd have to play such a long game. I played like a little bit wastefully to try to shut him out. And yeah, it looks like it's really hard to shut out Blue Eyes, so... Again, I think if I played differently, it could have gone a bit better. Oh, is that the one that can attack like 1,000,000,000 times? Oh no, it's just once. quite unlikely we make it through here, but we'll see. I only need one attack to work because he's at 2,000. That is not the best of draws. Oh, I did activate. Oh, that was pretty bad. Alright, screw your dragon. Do I have a preventer in here? Yeah, I do. Okay, so we got some plays. We got some plays. Oh, I have no plays? Oh no, we're cooked. Okay. Yeah, I think I need a rescue ace to do the preventer ability, right? Yeah, so one really big mistake that I made there is I tried to chain up with Hita and I mispositioned her. Timeout! Timeout! No, I think he gets like 30 seconds or a minute or something like that when his turn flips again. Turn 8. Woof. That's a pretty game, pretty game. But yeah, Blue Eyes is considered one of the best decks right now. I mean, some people consider it the best deck right now. And we are playing a bit of a hipster deck, but that's fine. I don't have much practice against it. I've played against Blue Eyes like twice in the World Championship qualifiers so far. But one big mistake that I made was when I played Hita, the Fire Charmer. I rezzed her with a Promethean Princess, and I played her in the bottom row. And her ability is you can target one fire monster in your opponent's graveyard, special summon it to the zone discard points to. If it's on the bottom row, it can't point to anything, so that ability doesn't work. Okay, that was the misplay. Because he had Ash Blossom in his graveyard, which is a fire monster. And if I had the one extra, I ended up using Hita. I forget what. I used Hita and another really big guy in order to link summon up. In a way, I link summoned down. Oh, you don't think you can res cards into that zone? Are you sure? Because I think I did that the previous game. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe you're right. I did not get Turbulence at all that game, so that was a bit rough. It was a bit of a low roll for me. It has to be an extra deck summon to be placed in the EMZ. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, nevertheless, GG. Again, thank you guys for the advice. I do appreciate it. It's always a learning experience to play Yu-Gi-Oh! We are once again sponsored by Konami to check out the World Championship Qualifier. Doing pretty well so far, I feel. Grenmaju is a pretty good deck. But I ended up dismantling a number of the cards in that one to make this one, so I can't play that one right now. Max C. Ash Blossom my Max C. I mean, that's 1 for 1. That's not too bad. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of let him do what he's doing, and we'll just see what the end board looks like after that. This card special summon, you can add 1 Dark Fusion or 1 card that mentions it from the deck or graveyard to your hand except fusion monsters. So probably that is going to be 1 negate at least. No, setting that might be bad. Let's set this. Okay. Now when Poplar gets searched for, he special summons himself. Okay. I'm kind of surprised to see him surrender that early. I guess his opener wasn't that great after all. So I will kind of explain a big part of why he may have conceded there. So this card, Bonfire, add 1 level 4 or lower Pyro monster from your deck to your hand. Right now, this card is on the, I think it's called the Forbidden list. You used to be able to use 3 of them, and now you can only use 1 of them. And that's one of the big meta shifts from my playthrough last year. You could use 3 bonfires, and pretty much every deck did so. Because what you would do is traumatized. Yeah, maybe. You would bonfire, and essentially it searches for, you can search for the Snake Eyes Poplar. You only need 1 of these in your deck, so that's fine. So if this card is added to your hand except by drawing it, you can special summon this card. If it's normal or special summoned, you can add 1 Snake Eyes spell trap from your deck to your hand. And then if this is sent to the graveyard, you can target 1 fire monster in your graveyard, including itself, and place it face up in the owner's spell and trap zone as a continuous spell. So basically, you bonfire, you get the Poplar, you play the Poplar, you search for original Sinful Spoils Snake Eyes, and then send 1 face-up card you control to the graveyard. You basically use its second form, and it allows you to get an extra guy. So after you search for the stuff, you get the Snake Eyes Poplar off the board by tributing him to like Linkuriboh or whatever else. And then instead of it staying in the graveyard, it's put on the board as a continuous spell. and then you use the Sinful Spoils to discard his second form to get a Hydrant. Basically, this card's really good. Yeah. Fiendsmith. I've been told that adding Fiendsmith to this deck would make it better. But I'm still, like, trying to master my current deck list. I think I'm going second this time. Okay. Wishes for Eyes of Blue. Here we go. Primite Dragon Ether. You started learning the Fiendsmith combos today and you're blown away how versatile it is. Yeah, Fiendsmith is a very popular deck slash package being played right now in MasterDuel. I have no answers, and this guy's playing the Blue Eyes list, so I do have a plan, though. I do have a plan. Blue Eyes likes to have a whole bunch of continuous spells, and we have Harpy Feather Duster, which deletes them all. Now, obviously, I can't play that first, because he's going to negate it 100% of the time. So I'm going to try just playing normally, and then maybe the last thing I do, Harpy Feather Duster, the back row. Ooh, he's got a super shiny one. What are these cards that have like that like super cool effect? I have like one or two of those. He'll end on a synchro that protects every card on his field from destruction once per turn. I can get around that. Chromatics is what they're called, I see. don't really want to do that. I'm going to try to do like a big trap play. And we'll see if it works or not. Probably defense, because I can't attack anyway. Can't play that. I'm guessing it will not go through. I can't interact with his graveyard. Wait, why did that not delete them? What? I don't understand. I mean, I guess I'll concede. I just don't understand the Jet Dragon. Oh, other cards you control cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Oh. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Well, he can win that one, I guess. So with Jet Dragon, I basically just need to have something stick to attack into it and then destroy his backline. I mean, I've lost both against the last two Blue Eyes, but they went first both times. Which is obviously a pretty big disadvantage. Wait, did he let me go first? Okay, let me see him. Get the hydrant. We can go airlifter actually. And then normal summon airlifter. To get... I got notes for this line of play. We get alert on this one. And here we have only one in the grave. Okay. With only one, we have to go Preventer there. But then we can end on... Actually, was that really good enough? Oh, I was supposed to get Turbulence. I see. I search Turbulence. And then I get the Hydrant out with Linkuriboh. And then I do Airlifter and Linkuriboh into Little Knight. And then I special summon Turbulence by banishing Airlifter and Alert. Got it. Okay. I mean, I'm playing a little bit slow because yeah, I want to make sure I'm not making any mistakes. These are fairly lengthy combos, and I have a long list of instructions with certain openers. Like, if I just airball it, I could do okay. But I have a list of things. Oh, this guy's got the Fiendsmith avatar. I'm only going second today. I got a list of things of like, if you only have this, this is the best thing that you can do. Okay? I made these notes myself. Alright? It's just, I have to get into the practice of things to do them from the top of my head. Phew, that's a hand. Oh, I'm going first? So this is what I was talking about earlier. Bonfire gets Poplar. This guy has a negate. I don't know what that is, but I don't want him to have it. I don't know what that is, but I don't want him to have that either. Okay, no, wait. Here I need to get rid of my Poplar. It's Max C Jr. have to like normal summon Airlifter. What did he use? I can actually, Little Knight. I'm not sure what that second one does. Oh, don't tell me he has another negate. Nibiru. Okay. Rip. I think I have no other plays here. I think it's going to attack into it. Yeah, first doesn't always win. Why can't I Ash Blossom that? Superstar Slayer. Oh wait, he can't attack now. What? Don't think that's worth it. Wait, what? Oh, he can't summon anymore. That's not the can't attack one. Okay, got it. I think we use the preventer, maybe? Okay. These 2 Ash Blossoms. Okay. Yeah, we're basically forcing him to use his stuff. I don't think I want to do that now. I don't know what that is, but I don't want him doing that. So I can play that again? Is that what happened? No, not quite. Fucking lethal so easy. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I could have summoned. No, Turbulence. Wait, Turbulence is banished. Okay. Yeah, I could have. I have banished Turbulence. I should have summoned Turbulence before I played any of that. Oh, is that a bad idea? Yeah, I probably should have waited. We have an impulse now, though. Okay. Flip the next guy. Oh, did I flip the wrong guy? Wait, what happened? I thought he can't use the face down as material. For fusion, you can. I see. Are we scared here? Like, are we gonna have to Nibiru? Oh, with Fire Princess I can't. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have that many life points left. Actually, forget the life points. I got 20 seconds, and I have more cards than I've ever had playing MasterDuel before. Sure. If I can't Turbulence, I'll try to defense. Or sorry, if I can't Nibiru, I'll try to defense Turbulence. You might be able to buff one guy really, really big. He's gonna hit you with a 7k. I'm not sure that he is, because he's had the longest turn I've ever experienced from the other side of the board. I don't know if I chose correctly. I have almost no time left, so... Okay. Just don't time out. Easier said than done, bro. Okay. Oh, that had an effect. Okay. Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh, that was the end phase? Oh my god. I thought his turn started. Yeah, I knew how much time I had. So he used like some kind of... Oh, did I had too many cards in my hand? Oh my god. I've not experienced that before. I didn't realize I needed to allow for some time to discard. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have played the contain in that case. Okay. For real though, didn't it seem like, okay, I timed out, but didn't it seem like my opponent had way more time and he didn't time out? What am I missing here? No, really. That guy played like 3 times as many cards. What am I missing? That was possibly winnable. That guy was pretty screwed, I think. I spent time reading the cards. Even still. "60 seconds only for you." I took out Zelentis. If I Harpies first to clear the back row. I mean, I'm just not familiar with his cards. I thought I would like start playing stuff because I might get negated. What's wrong with the rescue rabbit? I like the rescue rabbit. Okay. Do a normal summon here for Airlifter. We get an alert. Okay. We alert the turbulence. We summon Little Knight. We get the turbulence out. Set 4. We have to be very methodical here. So we're gonna use emergency. We're gonna get an impulse. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, the impulse is fine. That allows me to get the preventer. Okay. What are we nuking? We can nuke. I think I'm like a little bit overboard right now. What do we want to do potentially? Do we want to do Hita? Usually here we want to go into like access code, right? Do we go access code? I don't know if I do. Like my board is really good right now. You think I do princess? You never go access code going first? Really? Why not? The purpose of access code is to have 5300 attack. Get drolled. I don't know what happened. I'm going in. Oh, he can react to that? Whoops. Oh, he can fusion that one. I think we're also going to emergency. $37, I'm back. No, the timer's short. Are we gonna lose the timer again? Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. do extinguish? I don't know if I can do extinguish. Why can't I use that effect? Oh, okay. Okay. Did I do something dumb? I'm just going. Oh, wait, what? I thought I could flip it and attack it. Damn it, I timed out again. Well, how do I get rid of this? You need to destroy or banish. Oh. Oh, am I cooked? I don't know what to do here. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Oh, I have to attack again. Nuking myself again. This deck's pretty cool, actually. Oh, do I have to just keep attacking it and then I die? Okay, so is that how his deck works? He has like invincible 0 attack guys that take no damage, and then he forces me to chain attack into them to reflect? I mean, that was pretty cool. I just I kind of fumbled my removals. Like I feel like if I knew those cards, it really wouldn't be that hard to beat. Underworld Goddess would have done it. Learn the Zelentus finisher. Oh, what did I do wrong? Wait. Oh, I shouldn't have set the... Oh my god, that's so noob. You can call to the grave Ash, right? To prevent her from working? But because I said it, I can't respond to it. Okay. I mean, I'm probably cooked. My opener is terrible after the double negate. I'm just a little bit low on draw. Normally I'd go Preventer here, but... I'm not sure if it's gonna work out. Red Lotus King. Yeah, I don't want him to get an extra guy. Probably should have put the lifter in defense mode. I thought I would use emergency, but yeah, it's in hand. Basic mistakes here. He's got like a billion resonators. Sorry, Crip, you dead? Probably. Banish all others. Oh boy. Resonator deck dies to Droll. Red Supernova Dragon. Cool. Is this the login reward? Yeah. This guy made a deck around the login reward. What a champ. We're definitely cooked here. The card is bonkers, just hard to get it. Yeah. 500 attack for each tuner in your graveyard. I mean, that was my bad. I totally fumbled that. He's probably very happy. That's okay. We'll give him the happiness on that round. All right. People said that if you surrender, they don't get like quest completion or something like that. Mission completion, I'm not sure. Like if they just need a few more seconds to finish, it's fine. It's okay. Goblins. Goblin Biker Grand Bash. Bro, are we gonna get wrecked by goblins? This hasn't happened yet. This guy's got a chromatic goblin biker Doug. Oh wait, what did he do? I mean, I'm just gonna hit the first thing. Scareclaw Balone. Why is he thinking so much? If 3 or more defense position monsters are on the field, you can target one card your opponent controls and destroy it. Once per turn. That seems really powerful. Once per turn, unconditional destroy. Bro, I want that. Gabonga, you called it, bro. The thing is, I have a horrible hand. If he just destroys the first thing I play, I'm not sure how this is gonna work. This is pretty much the worst one. Scareclaw, try heart. Just draw a good card? Okay. Draws Maxi. Well, that would it is a good card. That's true. Yes, that card is very good, even. Yeah. Right. Right. I don't think I can do anything. I like literally can't do anything. Okay, I don't know. We'll let him We'll let him have the attack. It's fine. All right. Yeah, that like, guys, I'm like 6 hours deep on this deck more or less, right? Because we didn't actually change the main deck in the previous stream. In 6 hours, that is the worst hand by far. Sure. There, I did a thing. Look at me go. Yeah, all of these traps and spells, we only have one copy because the idea is that we use the Turbulence to bring them out of the deck, and then we can use the Rescue Ace HQ to put them back in the deck to bring them out again through Turbulence. And instead, we drew the one HQ, which really doesn't do anything by itself. 2 out of the 3 spells and traps that actually don't bring out a monster. 2 out of 3. There's only 3 total in the deck. Only 3 total. 2 out of the 3 we drew. The Rescue Ace HQ. And the engine is not playable by itself. Really quite miraculous if you think about it. Dude, is he destroying my HQ? That is so rude. Okay. I let this guy get the attack in. Okay. You know what? It's fine. Let him have his fun. But yeah, that's going to be my last game of the night. Once again, guys, I want to thank you guys so much for participating in the stream. Your comments helping me improve and helping me understand the game is doing a lot. If you haven't checked out the game yet, we are playing in the 2025 World Championship Qualifier. It is happening in Yu-Gi-Oh! MasterDuel. You can play for free. I do have a link for that. I have a pinned comment on Twitch. You can use the MasterDuel command or the Yu-Gi-Oh! Command on Twitch and YouTube. And you should check it out. The deck that I've been playing, the Rescue Ace, it is a deck that you can try. It's not the exact deck, but if you like the Rescue Ace stuff, you can't try it. If you click on Solo, it's one of like the decks that you can kind of like sample if you want. And the login rewards are really good for this week because until the 16th, the championship qualifiers are happening. The previous guy that beat me, the ultra rare red supernova dragon, the card that he used to beat me, you just get to that card for logging in. And it's not like log in for 30 days and the 30th day you get it. It's the first login reward you get the card. So do it. Okay, bro, just click the... What am I going to do? What? I would have done it already, right? Okay. Nice. Alright. Not bad. A few unlucky ones at the end, but I am learning. Maybe we'll try to learn how to use Zelentis, because people said that there were several matches there that I could have won had I had Zelentis in the deck. So yeah, but yeah, if you do solo, they have these tactical tri decks, and it's totally coincidental, but one of them is the Rescue Ace deck. So you can kind of play with the... This is the Art for Turbulence. I imagine the core combo is in there. But yeah, that's going to do it. That's going to be it for me for tonight. I want to thank you guys so much for watching. I will be back playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In 2 days' time. So if you want to set up, maybe we'll run into each other on the qualifier in-game. Till next time, take care, and good night.